It is good to see you again.
Right on.
Oh, everyone.
Let the music go. Welcome, welcome, hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, all of that. It's so weird. Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the Saturday stream. Good to see you all. Exen, hello, Dictivias, Lyra, Commie, Pansivol. Hello, hello, hello. Lenny, good to see you. And Pansivol, thank you very much for 32 months of subscribing. That is a long time. Appreciate the continued support. It's weird. So sometimes, you know, my sophisticated music setup is still I have a browser tab with the video with that music open and have it on loop. Just let it run, and sometimes it doesn't play the music on the second loop through. Like the timer is still going, the timeline is going, but no sound is coming out of it. Hey, Andre. Hello there. So, I don't know. Anyway. Hope you're all having a good day. Today is actually, you know, the first day in hopefully a couple of days where it's not super hot over here. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Enjoying it a lot. Yeah, of course I'm speaking for myself, you know? Yes, other parts of Europe still have a little bit of heat, and also some in the US where Logical has been complaining about the heat in his parts of the country for the last couple of days.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Eurus. 34 degrees sheet. Yeah, that's not super comfortable. Hey, at least, you know, that's something we can all agree on. I don't think whenever we had the heat complaint, somebody's going to be like, oh no, but at least I can go into the swimming pool. I say, no, shut up. Nobody says that. The people who say that kind of stuff are not in a live stream on a Saturday afternoon. It's storm at night, then rain, and now back to 30 plus. Oh boy. That's rough. Yeah, the only thing, you know, we didn't have so far was any meaningful rainfall. That's still very dry here, everything. which is especially rough since I'm kind of my parents are on vacation for 2 weeks, so I have to drive by their house and take care of the garden and water everything with the little water that's left. Because just before they went on vacation, they had a damage with the water mains, so the regular water is shut off, and I can just use the rainwater that's left in the rainwater barrels. And that's not a lot. I've never seen the barrels so empty. That's a great plan. Honestly, I should also plan something like that. So, talk about great plan and strategy and the goal and all of that. We liberated West Asia last time around, and we successfully cheesed the shit out of the Berserker Queen, right? Now, I am not sure, did we set up all the missions or did we leave something for future commander? We had all the other missions here in this region that we ran. Okay, I set up the troop column with the Archon King, right? Yeah. Let's just trust that that is actually a decent squad that can actually do this. So next on the agenda then is potentially this HQ, but I think the plan was exactly. The plan is to stick to the usual strategy. The plan is, because I do like target sweep activations with our Sentinel, so we gotta wait 7 days. We actually have 574 experience. That's a lot of past Master Sergeant experience that is wasted and didn't go to anyone else, but still, kind of fun. I guess we just spin? Spin to win? I don't think there was anything else here. Infiltrating 3 missions. What else is on the map here? That is the Dino Mafia, we know that. There's other troop columns, hot aliens, all out of bubble gum. Okay, now everything that's on the map we're currently infiltrating. Good chance to scan out Templar HQ.
West Asia.
But technically we were sitting in West Asia, not in Templar HQ. So if I do this and then have a look at the injury times, they should reflect well. Maybe it was already reflected. I don't know. I don't think Templar HQ just goes from 7 to 6 days. And yeah, we're doing this here. Covert action to get the assassin strongholds. Did we, in this campaign, have any fights against the assassin? Maybe one? Don't remember actually fighting her on a mission at all. That's a lip 2 that with a timer we can't do. Boo-hoo.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Great inspiration. Happy for you.
These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Okay. Berserker Queen Autopsy. Reika Auto Sniper Rifle. Hello. That is gonna go straight onto our bounty hunter, right? Yeah. The one with bad time? Oh, we also have Lost Worlds currently.
Another important step forward in our research. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains. From what I've been told,
The Ectopod autopsy, or analysis, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, hello. Operation Frozen Altar. Supply rate coming into New India. That can only come from East Africa or from Eastern Europe, which are to strength 2 and strength 3, coming into strength 4 regions. So that should be a fairly low number of enemies supply rates. I wonder if we can 4-man this with a boost. Still 16 to 18. And hypothetically speaking, right? If we bring... You're infiltrating something else. Let me just throw 4 people in and just see the timer. I'm not sure those are going to be the people. I just want to see what the timer is looking like with 4 people assigned. The problem is that a supply rate at this level will have a sector pod, right? We will have a command pod on the supply rate, which at this force level is sector pod, double muton elite, shield bearer, priest. So building a 4-man group that can take down a sector pod is a little bit tricky. Might have to. I think we have to pass on this one. I don't think we have that in us right now.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on
Who's talking?
project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
So this supply rate is gonna hit in no, not this one. The supply rate. 3 days, 7 hours. The troop column was planned with a boost, apparently. I'm gonna do in 2 days 11. Okay. So we get the troop column, we reduce down to strength 3, supply rate comes in back up to 4. And one of these regions goes down lower. Yeah, sure. Also, I guess I'm not sure why we're hiding here. Do intel, please. Jailbreak in Eastern Europe. We have 9 people, all confirmed non-faceless. I don't want additional rebels. Hello, Off-Tanker.
It is good to see you again.
I don't think I care about an engineer anymore. Oh, we have 1111. Don't we get these for free now? I think I'm currently still paying for that. A lot of missions suddenly popping up in Eastern Europe. Oh, Oh, they had the chosen retaliation stuff happening, and now they're free of that. Yeah, you know, it's 40 supplies. I could there's one crate in the queue and it's almost done, right? Oh, hello, Lord Kempak. Right. This is a large crate extraction, so 17 to 18 crates. This is the squad we have there. Let's do this. Let's get going here. Also, would have been nice if I had my dashboard open. Man, well prepared streamer today. Good job. Great. Great. How to recruit Reapers. Finish the faction. Not have the menu way to find them. So you would normally get those via covert actions. But it kind of depends also now. Are you playing also Long War of the Chosen, or are you playing vanilla XCOM? Because I honestly don't remember 100% how do you get the additional faction soldiers, but I think also just regular War of the Chosen. I think it's just a covert action where you just make contact with a new faction, and then you should get a Reaper in your barracks. Unless you play with the story mission, and then you just get them at the end of the story mission. You have this mission in the Lost City where you have like both Dragonova and Mox, and where Mox gets kidnapped at the end, and then after the mission, I think Dragonova just joins your roster. And you don't have her in the, or are you talking about getting additional Reapers beyond the first one?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
So
locate and mark the crates with transponders. And fire
it's still gonna be covert actions, but I think you need to get your faction influence with that faction, with the Reaper faction, to a higher level. So you need to do the Hunt the Chosen missions for that faction, and then when you get to higher level, you can get an option to get an additional Reaper. It's not guaranteed, and it's a lot of RNG. The only exception is if you lose your current Reaper, then you should get, I'm pretty certain, guaranteed, you should get an option to recruit a new Reaper. But other than that, they're kind of, the idea is that you only have one of them, pretty much. Unless you get lucky. What moves this? Okay. Yeah, no, as unfortunately no spamming of Reapers. There might be, if you're playing on PC, there might be a mod that allows you to recruit more, you know, just without any restrictions, if you really want to go ham for a campaign, but that's probably going to be pretty overpowered. But also a lot of fun.
What is it this time? Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
stay away from that drone there.
Move it.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's especially in Long War, right? I think one of the first lessons you have to learn is kinda you're not supposed to do all the missions.
Come on, I don't have a day.
There are some missions that are not worth doing, and there are some situations where your roster is not able to do another mission. By the way, is anyone else feeling like our laser edge sword is spazzing out a little bit? I've always been flashing so extremely. Man, I needed to put a warning on that stream. It was just photosensitive about that. So sorry if that affects anyone.
No time like the present.
Solid copy. Go.
Copy that.
Hector. I should probably not move my Buccaneer last then, because for the last soldier he moves, it zooms the camera in and then it's like super flashy in your face. Alright. Note to self, move the Buccaneer first. More drones. Ooh, and a super heavy turret. What do we even have here in terms of openers? So we have a Void Rift. We have lots of swords to the face. Okay, if that's the option, then it's probably going to be a Void Rift.
Yes.
But now I guess we just move in a little bit more. Could of course do Overwatch here with Intercept and
Going.
currently running Reaper Rifle, the magnetic version. Ballistic SMG Overwatch.
Double time.
Turret.
Then let's move.
Easy.
I'm waiting on you.
Staying put.
Hoplite Buccaneer Bond. That sounds that they can do some fun stuff together. Sounds like a nice combo. That being said, here, it's a 10 to 12 enemy mission. We know about 4 of the enemies, 2 drones, and these 2 guys. Then they have a turret over there. Now the turret is a little bit of a concern. We can engage these 2 without activating the turret. I would need to move Xoronic away here. Range of the turret, I kinda Part of me wants him to be in range of the drone. So here. And the drone comes in and either reveals me, or whoever kills the drone needs to go in range of the turret. Maybe we don't want to be in range of the drone.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Hey Crashio, how's it going? It's all good here. Ooh, we do also have, of course, proper mind control. I'm not sure the Necromancer is the guy we want, though. I think we just do a good old rift and then see where we go from there.
Fear the void. Missed. We're visible here.
We're going all the way over there. It's already kind of annoying. It's gonna be tricky without triggering the turret. And we did trigger the drone anyway. And it's gonna reveal me.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
God damn it. Did I take Perfect Guard? I think I didn't. I ended up not taking it for whatever else I took.
Well, how about that?
A bit of kick back there. Oh, can you kill this? Do you have the damage here? If you hit, yes. Then we need to kill the drone first.
Zipline there. Oh, would you like a kiss to make it better? Dream on.
I could have taken the shotgun shot. I should have taken the shotgun shot. No, I guess we harvest the body of the drone.
About time. Help me defend!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think we're gonna...
Targeting system must be busted.
Damn it, I wanted to I thought I just focus fire and then shoot. But I guess we're not focus firing. Oh, I guess I could... Hang on, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move a little bit closer to get better aim. We're gonna mark this crate.
Picking up a steady signal from the transponder.
Because I'm gonna reconcile here and...
Take the pickup.
Collect as many as you can. But don't let me stop you.
Seems doable.
So...
Okay.
leaves me with that turret over there. We could totally run and slice. Triggering that other drone, okay. And apparently finding a lot of crates in the process. Do I night dive the drone? think I have to. Because I want to use Lacerate here to get my cooldown back.
That works.
However, you lacerate a turret, but you know, let's not get hung up on that. Okay. Ooh. Those are nasty crates.
Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Fast rate.
Okay, I mean, you can definitely get in there.
Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
Okay. I think I saw them through this window, right? How greedy are you trying to be here? Oh, okay, apparently there's enemies over there on that side.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Which tile? Oh, you're on that tile, but that's not. Oh, okay.
Going.
Yeah.
Next.
So, not in range to attack anyone, and I can't get that crate. I can get this crate, but I have no idea. I think they were inside, right? Gremlin Bolt Hacker class. Okay. Primary hacker, a gremlin secondary is, yeah, that's, I can feel that. Teamwork. Teleport.
I can handle that. Don't resist me.
Would it be like a shard class that doesn't actually get rent? It just uses like volt and amplify and invert and these kind of things? Would just need some passive form of focus generation, maybe the focus when a pod activates thing, baseline or something like that. Maybe meditate.
Very nice.
Moving out. Where do you want it? The objective is ours. Let's keep it that way.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
What's your plan here, Mr. Sectoid? Oh, tanky stuff to generate focus? Yeah, that could also work. How do we kill this sectoid?
Keep moving.
I mean, you can still shoot him with the hand cannon.
See? Easy enough.
Not gonna do enough damage. And then I guess we just soulfire the rest.
Seems doable.
Question is, who gets to go first? Soulfire first.
Your mind is your weakness.
Didn't get the 75% crit. Very sad, very sad. That actually is way more annoying than I like it to be.
Yes.
Oh, and we triggered the other group. Great. It's an asshole group. It's all assholes. Got military assault mech and a rave commando. So a blade storm and close combat shot and close combat specialists. Well, oopsicles. What do we have here? Oh, hit the 27, sure. Don't we have, like, some nonsense here also? Scramble, okay. And I could ankle shot him. Oh, ankle shot is only if it hits. Scramble is always, right? Man, I'm not sure what we're doing about the military assault mech, honestly. So first of all, I think I have to finish that sector commander.
Yes, good.
Sucks to be you.
Kinda wondering if I'm just baiting the Vanguard here onto this guy. We do have disabling slash, right? But we would get shot here. So one thing I could consider is a...
What is it this time?
Come here. Could be another group also, right? With just that 10 enemies. Oh, that's something for later this turn, Commander, to worry about. So if we got... Let me take his CCS shot into guard, which either means we dodge it or we just completely avoid it. Or we get shield deflect. Means I still have my dodge charge. And then Nosh should be able to do this. Grapple in here. Then we can disabling slash to shut him down for a full another turn. Then we probably need to shield charge the Wraith. So now we can use our guard against the Blade Storm, and then when he counterattacks us, we have parry, right? Riposte. Only problem is the other group that we're activating here. Oh, interesting. Riposte works on my turn. And for some reason I still have an action. Okay, so we got a longbow and a parry. We got a stunt mag, and we got a Mimic Beacon mind-controlled guy who takes care of the vanguards. And we have a whole bunch of crates about to get popped here. And there's an actual wound. God damn it. And he's like, yeah. He could shoot the duelist who's standing out in the open, but what if I shoot the other guy? One asshole. Okay. One crate's here. One crate I'm sitting on, one crate is here. How much longer are you, my friend, here? Returns. Okay, it's an eternity. Get a fling shot on this dude. That's great.
Feeling all right?
Okay, that shuts down his CCS.
take what's important.
Wait. Why is my run and slice on cooldown? Didn't I run and sliced the turret and then used lacerate. Lacerate says resets the cooldown on run and slice. Except it didn't. Does that actually not work on the Buccaneer and nobody ever found out? Yes, I'm a pioneer now.
I can sense your secret.
I was wondering. Sorry, what's up with that? I don't think so. Like, after I killed the turret, what did we do? I just moved up, marked the one crate, moved up again, marked the other, moved back, used teamwork. Those were my actions of the Buccaneer. So no, I didn't even attack anything at all.
The world will thank me for this, you monster.
You can't reach that crate. Well, no, actually you can.
You're trying my patience. Your queen listens. I always get what I want.
Zipline here.
Ace crit.
They underestimated me. Perfect.
I don't think mind control guys can mark a crate, can they? No, they can't. Okay. Obviously not. Oh. Well, that's awkward.
I can handle that. Covering.
Well, a duelist. Yes, that's a guaranteed kill, so I can't really test out if Lacerate resets the cooldown. Oh, no, we can test that out. Alright, hear me out. Do this. And slices on cooldown. Now, hypothetically speaking, if I had a target I could lacerate here. Can't lacerate. What? I can't lacerate a mind control target? What's wrong with this skill? There's something weird going on. Every other attack I can use on a mind control, but not lacerate?
Coming! Just the way we like it.
Whatever you say. Peekaboo! Fine. I am victorious!
Oh, that right here in the front. I think Nosh should be able to get that.
Objective's done. Not a moment too soon.
Next 7. 6, 7. Yeah, okay.
You know it.
Running! No problem, boss. Roger, holding.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I tire of waiting.
I mean, I definitely, I said it before. I wanna do runs with the other skill trees of the Sentinel. I just, I just like flashy openers. I can't help myself. You offer something like that in the skill tree, I'm gonna take it.
Well, aren't you lovely? Let's take you for a spin.
It's a smooth 17 crates.
My appreciation,
Despite the game doing its best, trying to not allow me to get those crates. Well, that's the yes, yeah.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
And we've got a Master Sergeant, probably taking Fanfire, right? I don't see... Well, I mean, Lightfoot is great. Like 20% reduced detection radius. It's just there's so much damage that we're leaving on the table with Fanfire. Concealment, schmoncealment. We can reconcile. That leaves us with 27 points. For... Wobbly Heat? Come on, then. $52 alloys, 38 crystals. No good PCS. What time am I here? 4 days. No good PCS.
Setting course for West Asia.
250 alloys. That seems wrong. Alright, and with that, we are ready for a troop column, 13 to 15 with the Archon King. So the plan is to stun the Archon King, right? As good as possible. And I should have at least put a Mark II holo targeter here on flying. Rapid targeting on the Archon King to make sure that this actually lands. Well, let's see if we can get a flawless on an Archon King mission. Oh, sorry, Lord Kempek. I kind of completely missed that message. Yeah, after this mission, we'll take a look at the Sentinel. Although I don't think there's anything like it's middle row. I think we maybe with one exception, but everything else is middle row.
We're in concealment.
Zone edge, zone corner.
Hidden here.
Yeah, we do have stasis also. A little bit of extra alien ruler control here. Oh. We found them! What do you mean them? Yes, all of them. We found all of the enemies. Yeah, I wish I had old chain lightning.
Helldiver, reporting for duty.
Go on.
Take another look here. That is a rainbow pot, right? I'm just not seeing 3 of them. What do we have? Maybe in... Why wouldn't I Void Rift that whole shit? I mean, yeah, sure, it's a risky idea with the Archon King around. But stepping outside of your house in the morning is a risky idea. Zombie spotting now.
This
Oh.
variation of the Archon must surely be the modified subject Dr. Valen had been experimenting on.
She didn't have to upgrade their equipment in the process. No wonder these
Yes,
things
it is, and don't call me Shirley. Wow, neat. Interesting, yeah. Yeah. Sneaky AV bot.
Hold on. Hurry before something
Oh,
else
this
happens.
is not what I was hoping for. Okay, that's a problem. That's what we in the industry call a problem. Okay.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Should have checked who I had line of sight to first. I don't see the Archon King, okay.
Going up.
Oh, that's, you know. So how's the flawless build going for you so far, then? Hang on. I haven't used any action yet, so the first should be a command. So that we can potentially command combat presence command. I did this on purpose. I mean, I didn't accidentally click on that spot, I just didn't have line of sight on the actual detection tiles. Is this gonna cause a reaction on the guy? I'm not sure. Priest is right there, so that's not great for my... Come on, give me a mind controller, one of those Archons. Okay, did not cause a ruler reaction. That's good news. So panic on one of the Archons. Who do you see? You see that guy? All of Advent. This priest is a huge problem. Everything here is a huge problem. Who do you see here still? You see the priest. We could... Oh, man, I don't want to stasis the priest. That's insanity. Yeah, Neo could certainly help. Or we just spam commands on our psionic, which basically is the equivalent of a nuke. Don't want to be stealthed.
Hiding out.
Yeah, as I said, like I can't have the priest mind controlling or stasising somebody here. We need everybody. So I think we're just gonna do this.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a wallaby.
Raised. At least he's on fire. Okay. Leaves me with Laura. I'm not really in a position to do any. Well, no, actually, we still also have your action, which is gonna be.
Liberty guides my hand.
Hate using my instant actions on stuff that's not going on the ruler. Oh, he's still in the aura, the priest, even though he's in stasis, is still projecting the aura, so we didn't disorient him. Well, sheets. Guess we see if we can land this one. We can't.
That's how you want it.
I think we do a good old mechanical supremacy just to get some extra armor and tankiness on our Spark. Because I feel like he might get shot at. And we get the fire take during the stasis.
I'm out of fire! Oh, that didn't feel good.
Locked on traverse fire. Oh, I hate elite gunners. Oh. Ooh, okay, I was yeah, we lost the flawless, but at least it's not all ogre just yet.
You are a horrible person.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was wondering, you know, that can't be the whole map. Let's get the whole map. Wonderful.
Right on.
Hi everyone.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. You came in here for a wonderful situation. Look, first things first, we're gonna do a wonderful manual override. Which gives you the lens back and Void Rift next turn. Yeah, I think we gotta Do we have two rapid targets? The Archon King here. This guy, right? Gotta be careful now what we do that causes ruler reactions, right?
It is good to see you again.
Hi Astro, what's up? Well, we already passed the flawless point. Now we're at the let's see if we can make it so that nobody actually dies point. Because this is yeah. Okay, one thing we can try. God, I hate saying that. We're gonna flush the Archon King. And I hope I flush him to a position where he has line of sight on my psionic so we can stasis him and, you know, worry about him next turn. Or maybe stun him with our electrician, one of the two. One of the two will do.
Being attacked.
Root.
That's what they're calling attack now. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you.
Okay, that is not in vision. And it is not in vision for you. That sucks. That is big suckaroonie. Well, I guess we give him a ruler reaction and see and hope he does something stupid. Yeah, we graced the flush, so we didn't actually get any shred off. Like, everything's coming up XCOM right now. Devastate. Now this is always the point in the game where you have to play favorites. Like, which one is your favorite soldier and which one do you think could totally go to sickbay? Do you have immunity to this shit? No. So, well, here's the thing, right? We will definitely quick zap a stun on the guy. I can't think of a world where I'm not moving Psionic out of the AoE. I think the psionic power is just too valuable right now. And also, if logically gets knocked out, we can teamwork resuscitate here. And we might also need the stasis anyway. Beam's actually gonna be double damage. Didn't trigger a relay reaction. Interesting. So I can save my two favorite soldiers, not just one.
Move that way.
Fucking illogical. It's just nah. Devastate? I'm gonna devastate your ass in a second here. The nerve on that guy. Look, how about we just do a lot of damage to this guy and make that problem go away this way, huh? Definitely some busted targeting system involved. Okay, so question. You have 122. Rulers retreat if they lose a third of their health. So we need to do a total of 41 damage to him. So if he drops below 81, so 81 or lower, he should retreat. So unless we roll a grace here, that should be enough for him to portal out. Get out of here.
It's trying to open one of those rifts. Stop it.
We could, of course, stasis him now. I just don't think I care that much about him. I think now I care more about clean up on aisle 10. That's a good cleanup, I think. Archon, Lancer, Purifier. Doodles. Alright, over here we're gonna need a double time.
On my way. Took some damage here. Too fast for ya. This one might be carrying something. Nailed him. Roger that.
Impeccably disappear. Not taking any more shots on this guy. Oh, there is still a dude in front of me here. Okay. Something to be said about shooting the gunner who's out in the open. So, who do we have left with actions? Alora can and should probably frostbite this guy. Devastate somebody. Okay, that was fine. Okay. We can all miss a frostbite every now and then, that's fine. Maybe we don't even need Devastate, we just shoot. I think we need to Devastate him. Decimate. It's more likely, but also still not guaranteed to kill, but... Man, I need something that's not turn ending on the Titan. Ow.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Yeah, it is. Okay. So, two things then. Shoot the gunner. Then we're gonna hotwire. Blow that up. Oh shit. Since she didn't get the kill, that also means we're not untouchable and we're not didn't get implacable to move out of line of sight. How is the purifier still alive? Are you fucking kidding me? That's my last action here. Go illogical, 50-50.
We have a conundrum.
Hmm. Sentinel only going on Overwatch without shooting. It's probably also nice. Ooh, burn for 8.
Not happening.
Wait, how are you still alive? Oh, the burn went into his ablative. He didn't die from the burn damage.
It appears you're developing human traits. The worst human traits.
Sugar, 2 cups, all-purpose.
Stop! Okay, enough.
Oh yeah. Self-sustaining zombies, cool. You gonna save me from the burn damage? No. Killing field, huh? It's not cool.
Bastards won't stop.
I guess at least it didn't destroy my ground, the floor I'm standing on. By the way, has anyone ever seen Devastate from the Archon King Miss? Illogical just casually dodging that as if that's something that you can always do, could always do. Like, I was looking at that, I'm like, what? That was an option the whole time? I didn't even realize. Okay, so what are we doing about the priest? We have to do something about the priest. He looks like... Did he just catch fire? He's burning. He's on Overwatch, but he's burning. Weird XCOM interactions that I'm not sure about. He shouldn't be able to shoot. Okay, he's not shooting. Cool. So I guess the idea is that we're gonna Void Rift all of this here, right? Kill that one Archon. Kill the priest. Yada yada yada. Of course, move the spark away first. I think we're gonna show some dedication here, and still can't reach the flank on this guy. That's a shame. So much I could kill, but also, you know, of course, a couple problems that are related to this then. I will get a hot wire from Illogical, so I will get another action. So wherever we move, that's not going to be our final resting spot. Ideally, I want to be somewhere where I can take 2 useful actions and not have to move again. Which I don't really see right now. Let me do something else first here. You come here. Denver charges in with the medkit. Loses concealment in the process.
Easy now, soldier. They're on to me.
So the thing is, normally, if you're on fire, you can't go on Overwatch to begin with, right? But since he basically went on Overwatch on his turn and started burning at the start of my turn, it's kind of a little bit of an unusual order of operations. Right. Okay, we can blast you. What about just using Kinetic Strike here? He went flying.
Fat jowly head.
Wonderful, wonderful. So now we can come in with the Void Rift. I think I'd rather have the close zombie rather than the far zombie.
Bloody-o.
Materials over there.
Bloody-o.
Unique on the Archon, that's good. Alright, what do you have? You could finish off this guy. You could shoot a zombie. That's all not very super satisfying. I need somebody... I mean, we have one action here to finish off this guy, but also we have a really good shot at this dude. Then again, he has done his dangerous action by summoning the zombies. See, what are you saying on killing that dude? 31%. That's not great.
Excellent.
Did we get shredded or are we out of supremacy? I think we might have just been out of supremacy.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, only 10 active left.
Hello to democracy!
Basically already won the mission here. Ooh, how about more actions for the spark? Okay, so 9 active, right? That's the Archon. That's 2 more zombies. The Necro, the Shield Bearer, the Officer, the Grenadier. Maybe another zombie that I don't see. Maybe the Archon King is still counted as active. Seriously, losing count here. Pop a medkit over there. Well, a bandage.
Headed there now!
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, the sentry.
Are you upset?
Interesting position. Remember when that still worked? You see the good roll and you just click on the other result, and that actually worked. This was a fun time in XCOM. Alright, so it's really just the shipbearer, this guy, and the grenadier, huh? And then 3 zombies.
Completely operational again. Okay. It's garbage. I'll tell you what that thing is officially. It isn't you're paying attention to you. Alone.
We can stasis one of the guys, maybe the grenadier? Like the more dangerous one, if he ever decides to remember that he has grenades.
Affirmative.
Yeah, same difference.
Gonna attack there.
Okay, I'm just gonna stasis that dude. So everything's controlled right now. You can just carefully pick up the loot, reposition, kill them next turn. Easy peasy. Wasn't even concerned.
Go, go, go.
Textbook mission.
I'm sure the dogs will want to see this.
Jin walk into the loot to pick it up. Like some sort of peasant.
I've got it.
Superior defense PCS. There we go, Lenny. That's the thing, right?
On my way.
Oh, good.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, right. He has acid grenades, not fire grenades. Still dangerous. Still dangerous enough.
Moving to designated position. Kill confirmed. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No, did we take some wounds? Yes. But, you know, given that activation, I think we got out of that. I don't want to say smooth. No, yeah, we got out of that smoothly. Very smoothly. I still can't believe that Illogical just sat there in the Devastate from the Archon King and said, no, I'm not gonna get hit here.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the
But,
path
you know,
to
what we've done before in this campaign, we're just min-maxing infirmary time, right? So this way now, if we scan Templar HQ, we do it for more than just one guy. So that's gotta be worth something. Oh, Bathbot. Prep for war. Additional heavy weapon use, bombard use. 2 additional damage to strike, kinetic strike. Ooh, and we have 7 points remaining for honor. That would have actually been useful right now against the Archons that were pummeling us. Sure. Get the brawler. Yeah, also a little bit rough. Obviously, would have liked to kill the Archon on the first engagement, but I think that was as good as we could get there. So, hang on. So, this is the... yeah, no, we're actually fully middle row. Fully in the middle row. Now, one of the reasons why we did that is because we had the cannon training here in the training row available. So doing the whole target sweep with this one's watchful eye with a giant cannon seems like a good strategy. Hey Rustuk, good to see you. I mean, there's also a lot of things about when I was starting this run with this class also, I didn't fully grasp the whole class concept with the pincer shot and guardian shot. Doesn't mean I fully understand it now, but maybe a little bit better. Was this the tough... well, we did have a mission where nobody got out, so I'd say that was probably tougher. How do you deal with poison early on? So, the poison enemy you're probably thinking about is the snakes, right? Well, you have 3 options. Option 1 is just kill them. Kill snakes, prioritize snakes. They also have the tongue grab that you never want to be on the receiving end of. Option 2 is disorient them. Flashbang, so if you have psionic soldiers with a mind spin, etc. Disoriented snakes cannot spit poison. They also can't tongue grab, so that shuts them down. And then the third option is medkits. So I'm assuming, I think Virgo was playing on base War of the Chosen, so not Long War. And in that case, I'm not sure if fire disables that. Yeah, in Long War of the Chosen, you have a couple more tools, with fire being your strongest tool. But in base game, I think it's down to killing the enemy or disorienting them. Oh, there's a fourth option. If you're really desperate, snakes will always do a cuddle, hug and bind a soldier if there's a soldier directly next to them. So if you really don't want them to do anything else and you have a soldier who can take a hit, run that soldier next to the snake and keep the snake busy for a turn. But this is only do that if you know what you're doing. Yeah, right. In base game, medkit gives poison immunity, and you can use it to cleanse poison from somebody else. The downside is, if you have a medkit, you're not having an offensive item to help you win the mission. I'm very much in the anti-medkit team, but that's personal preference, I guess. ACC 1986. Yeah, that was a fun mission to play. Now, so we did have. Let me actually go in the. So for those who weren't here for all the streams, the whole campaign, we are 136 missions in. What? What? That's a lot of missions. So we had a troop column here. Mission 56. That was our first encounter with the Viper King. 4 dead, 1 captured. Nobody made it out. Lost our Gunner Sergeant Templar. I guess we can here look in the fallen soldier list. Operation Rebel Valley. You know, if there's Valley in the mission name, shit's about to go down.
Right on.
Raging Fury, thank you so much for the resub. 41 months. Here's to 41 more months of free voice lines and stuff and things. But I mean, well, that was 80 missions ago. We've recovered. We've reasonably recovered from that. But yeah, so I guess the thing is just though, I think the stakes were a little bit higher on this mission just now, just because we had so many higher ranking people there, and so the losses would have been even more dramatic. I don't know. Oh man, we're getting all the good stuff from the crates right now. Inducer Carbine is like wishlist #1 spot here. So we can do 3 master crafted crates. I don't think, am I missing something that we should be doing instead? I mean, I do like the Mark II Smart Scanner. Let's actually get that one first. That might be really nice for Kavanga. Then we queue up 2 more crates. We have a lot of crates.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Central claims to have seen one of these things up close back in the day. Despite a lot of speculation, there was no pilot to be found once we pried it open.
Yeah, we can also do that now. Well, we can't, but we could, right? Don't wanna. Actually, I actually don't want to use up my last Andromedon rack. Let's get the Wraith suit research in. Hang on a second. We haven't bought tactical or large unit infiltrations yet. That's crazy. I want to buy a lot of that stuff. Okay, let's buy tactical infiltrations for now, and then I actually want to Let's see. Get combined arms here. Anyone else who need for officer training? Denmarva? Denmarva needs a promotion, that's what she needs. Resource needs a promotion more than he needs officer training. Yeah, actually. So, hypothetically speaking, right? Yeah, we don't have biofaceless, and for synaptic booster, we would need a sectopod rack. So, gotta find ourselves some sectopods.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
So I'm thinking, man, even though the willpower is looking rough on our electrician, I think I want to have these two on the HQ assault again, just for XP. Although Luna is 8 XP away from Master Sergeant anyway. So maybe we don't. Yeah, you know, do bond training on those two. We're looking 20 hours, okay. Okay, we have that smash and grab over here. That is also a crate extraction with Praetorian leadership. Whatever that means. I think we're gonna run down the clock on that. Me the vulnerable. Well, guess we're not getting the vulnerable. Alright. Great extraction in an abandoned city with Praetorian leadership. So we did an HQ assault last stream. We want to do another HQ assault, but I was waiting for my sentinel to be no longer injured, so we can probably infiltrate that after this mission. And I think we're gonna buy the fast infiltration thing, which should, you know, mean that we might even have that HQ assault today still. Yeah, the Doom Clock. The Doom Clock is clocking.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
This map layout, haven't had that in a while. Okay. We want to do this. You're on the top.
Ci penso io.
Bringing everybody else up top. Ah. You join the ground party.
I'll make it happen.
So it is decided.
Gonna have that high ground for a Templar, so that the arc wave hits harder.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, got a drone over there. Can probably full override and then fail next turn. Make sure that the ground team is not running into surprises over here. No, that's all fine. Cool.
Roger. Vedo una squadra nemica qui. USA!
Already moving.
I can do that. I comply.
I knew, of course, that that's the extent of the detection radius. That's why I only moved to there.
Moving.
Now this, if I'm mastering here, that might be in range of enemies. Which would be unfortunate for the enemies. We're kind of in cover of that trash can, so we might not actually get revealed here. I like seeing all these flankable enemies.
Executing.
Yes, Commander.
Su. Exploring here.
So now that's actually a Praetorian. I was about to complain that I haven't seen any Praetorians yet.
Guns.
What was it? Yeah. Yeah, you should be hidden there, right? That's a cover object, hopefully from all sides. No, let's be on the safe side. Move the drone there. Shouldn't be able to lose concealment. I think we wait another turn. So we have a couple options, right? In terms of activations.
For the cause.
Arcwave activation, always good fun.
In this area.
Oh, there's another group there. We have... what? Void Rift? We have Saturation Fire.
Exploring here. Eyes forward.
And we have, of course, Funstorm.
Strictly business. Keep your eyes on the battlefield. Got it. Moving.
You can also throw a homing mine, a mine thingamabob onto somebody. Spoiled for choice. Downside is they're not really grouping up nicely for any of those choices. What's damage like? Into 12. Meh. Meh. What's looking like? Looking like the Destroyer Commander doesn't care about it. Okay, I'm gonna
Heading out.
get more vision. Still only 7 enemies. Plus the drone, that's 8. Still missing potentially 2 to 4 more dudes. I think we're just gonna give it one more turn.
Observing that area.
Yeah, this group and this group, they might move close enough together that we can do something fun next turn. I didn't even mention Praetorian sectopods, because the last time I was making everybody wild about, oh, Praetorian leadership, it could mean Praetorian sectopods, nothing happened, and I felt bad about it. Where do you guys think you're going? Ah, come on now.
No chance of hiding now.
Lame. That's the last group then, I guess. Oh, I guess, and one more drone. Question though. Oh, you son of a gun. An enemy pod of size 3 or more. Wow. That is... the real scam. Alright, I think we're gonna do some fun stuff here now. Let me do this one. Get some. that crate.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Vado in posizione di tiro.
Action, unwavering. Well. And well, hello. Unleash the Lenny, exactly. Hi. Can we talk about free actions?
Ha colpito la corazza. Eccolo. Che ne dite? Munizioni, andate.
Yeah. Munizioni. What he said.
Troppo veloce per te. Mancato.
That, not gonna lie.
Sono una bomba. Sono a corto di munizioni. Mi tengo pronto.
Okay, that part worked. Guess we go on dedication. Macaroni the Lancer.
I need to hop up.
Can you even activate that group that's in there? Interesting. You're hitting the guy right in front of you with the saturation fire. What the hell? Okay, guess we are... Let me get back to you.
Well, back to the front.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna go here. Do one of these.
Seismella Tremoro. You see that, right?
So it's the thing, you know, Elite Expanded Magazine, but then, you know, after 6 shots you need to spend action to actually reload. Or you have the autoloader. I don't know which one is the right answer.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different. It is good to see you again.
I mean, that beam grenade is obviously more damage. Hey, Dope Dog. Oh, that is pathetic. Why is that not blowing up the vehicle?
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I could have thrown an evac also. Oh, you little shit. I think this is the first time I see somebody splitting up their actions like that. So he stasised, then the Destroyer Commander took his turn, and then he took his shot. You know, 7,000 hours of XCOM 2. I don't think I've ever seen enemies do that. Yeah. If you take the kill here.
A focused strike of power. You will learn to fear us.
That's also weird, right? They didn't they do their shields?
I don't consider death cruel, but life.
Oh, did they really miscalculate? So, you know, anyone else feel like this could say uses 4 ammo instead of uses a lot of ammunition? Did you think that would be more helpful, Mr. Tooltip? Uses a lot of ammunition.
Assassination
Okay. I think we got them. I think we got them there.
Defend this point!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So I also think the only one who can reach that crate there is Question. Without a question. Just fly the drone up first in case there's another group. So because there could be 2 more enemies, right? Okay, seems fine.
For the
Oh,
cause.
and you come here. If you're getting revealed anyway, you might as well trigger this crate.
On it.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Too easy.
Let's look over there. I have materials.
Once again, this typical situation of I thought Praetorian leadership would be something way more scary We brought 3 Master Sergeants, and now we're sitting here and just wondering how do I efficiently give the kills to people who need experience still. Oh, come on! You have one job during the mission. You have one job, really.
Let's go. Too easy. Plus tripudio.
You can do 4? Ah, there we go. I think really to min-max XP gain on non-Master Sergeants. Gonna stun this guy and kill him with somebody who's not Master Sergeant next time. You can grab that crate. And poke up here, look for crates.
Strictly business. Transport this out of here.
Is the profit of min-maxing. Give me shit for min-maxing here.
I have fulfilled the absurd requirements to claim the peace.
I'm missing 2 crates still. Okay, who's good eyesight? Be down this corridor? Is this gonna be some weird thing? Oh my god. Tetster, please. Really? That's where crates can spawn?
I have fulfilled the absurd requirements to claim the peace.
I do not have time to combust.
Still gonna be missing 1 crate. I mean, sure, Advent marked 2.
Si può fare.
Oh no, I just can't count. No, I can count. I can count. 3. There's 1 more crate somewhere. Did we check this back alley? No, we did not. Bing. Okay, how do we... I guess Tetster gets the kill here.
I strike for my people. We may want to As you order. Stepping off.
Come on.
Advancing on target. That seems reasonable.
We should go over there. We've claimed the peace. Now I can return to my research.
What research is he doing? What do you think?
Vado.
Give me Mavic.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
How do I always manage to throw it under the traffic lights?
Addio.
We march towards enlightenment. Let's move already. Making my exit.
Ah, that kind of research, okay.
Operatives are secure.
Fair enough.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, that was good old 12th grade. I like, you know, during the concealment phase where I was listing all the different ways that we could open the engagement, and then Advent just ran into me. That's fun. That was real fun. Thanks, Advent. Ruiners of everything.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
So all in on the next prediction? Yeah, this is definitely... So here's the thing, right? It had this sitrep of Praetorian leadership. There was one Praetorian unit on the mission, but I've seen very different Praetorian leadership missions. So that's why we were kind of bringing a lot of high-ranking people, because I was... I don't want to say scared, even though that probably is the right term. I was overly cautious. Before we do the big infiltration. Concerned, yes, exactly, concerned, yeah.
Market is open.
We need a little bit of money if we want all the GTS upgrades that are available. So everybody's favorite part of the stream. Commander keeping way too many corpses and other stuff around instead of actually selling aggressively. Aceless corpse. It's not hoarding if you might actually potentially still use it at some point in the future, hopefully. Bim. I want to say we have better hacking PCS, but make sure there's a superior hacking right there, so we can probably sell the advanced. Keep all of that stuff. I think we have a good asset launcher, so we don't need to keep the crappy one. 8 data pads can probably drop 200 intel. Drop 6 of those. King. There's a lot of core weapons where I'm thinking like we shouldn't be using them anymore, but we might still be using them. Laser cannon? Oh, when did we pick up that superior heavy barrel? That's a lot of stuff that we're selling. Holy crap. Okay, we have... No, I don't know if we have better psi already on... No, I think everybody has at least advanced psi, maybe? Ah, let's just keep it. Casual 1300 supplies, yeah. And that is, we've already bought our stuff this month. I guess we could buy an elite laser sight. So, and then we immediately gonna go around, go GTS. I want large unit infiltrations. I want lightning strike. I want stay with me. 25 for vengeance. Sure, why not? 200 supplies for the bounty hunter upgrade. I mean, I've been saying like the pistol spec bounty hunter is useless if they don't have Nightfall available. Here's a question. Is this only Nightfall or will it also affect Night Dive? Because if it only affects Nightfall and Night Dive is still having the longer cooldown, then this is completely pointless for the pistol spec. Let me just grab some fresh water while I think about this. Okay, I think I'm not gonna spend that money right now. Alright, let's go here. Strength 10 HQ assaults.
Sector 1, the Arctic.
So, our hijacker has stealth protocol, so the option to re-stealth somebody. Who do we want to re-stealth? I don't know, you tell me. Okay, that means we also have scouting basically covered. Grab your wonderful weapon bag. I would say so, yeah. 69 base aim is above average. And I think you get a lot of aim boosts on the reaction fire anyway. And 50 mobility is all you need, yeah. So we have 14 mobility, so kinda we're struggling for a while here. Or I always had to use the better armor. Are we still running the unwavering stance? That feels so unnecessary, right? Because we're really not pressing the Overwatch button anymore. Unless nothing is active. Andre, have a good night. The question is, what else would we take here? We don't have a trigger happy anymore because, you know, reasons. We'd just go for perception. No, we don't have a combat rush anymore right now. So it's really the question between perception, macrophages, and nothing right now. Maybe we just, I don't even know who we would keep the good perception for. Maybe we can just take the little perception. Nah, let's just go all in here. You move, we hit you. And then we could, you know, that superior heavy barrel, throw that onto this thing. Wait, no, actually I need the laser sight, don't I? Yeah. I just had the scope in because what the electrician was borrowing it. I'm not sure yet. Like, somebody should definitely get that superior heavy barrel. It's somebody who crits often and reliably. and who has the attachment slots for it. Man, I wish the Warlock rifle had more attachment slots. And that superior heavy barrel would go straight onto that weapon. Okay, choo-doo-doo-doo. That would be fantastic, yes. Absolutely. Alright, somebody needs to uninstall the blinky lights from the mastercrafted laser edge sword. Something is weird going on there. Something very weird. We can strip upgrades here and give you the mastercrafted breaker. Yeah, maybe the previous owner of that rifle was just super into RGB. That could be it. Okay, we have Overwatchy stuff. We have some control. Hang on, we should probably get some nice upgrades here. Mark III Gremlin, yes please. Powered bit, absolutely. Gotta keep that ballistic SMG. Would feel wrong not having it. Yes. Psionic, like, they're never firing their weapons. I'm not that rich that I can buy good weapon upgrades for them. So, I guess Python to help with anything that needs to be shredded gets shredded. Exactly. Ballistic SMG is strongest weapon in the game. So what are we feeling like? What else do we need here? Also, let's give you... A bit awkward, isn't it? Anything else missing? Let's grab our good old friend here, our destroyer. The one survivor of that dreadful mission we were talking about earlier. Now, how much do we have to pay for a blaster gauntlet? Just scroll past it, or do we not have the means to get it? I scroll past it. Because that's what I would do. Probably just filter. Was it in red at the end, at the bottom? It is. Oh, Mutant Elite Corps. Boo! Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this is a boosted 5-day, because I think we're gonna boost this. The question is, with Strength 10 HQ, maybe for additional safety net we bring an extra hot body here. So I'm kind of torn between somebody. So we could do a backup scout, right? In case we lose concealment on the hijacker. Some saboteur action. Boosted 8 days. Yeah, I think we can deal with that. I hope we don't need the extra firepower. Yeah, that's it. Sure, we have a vortex grenade flying around somewhere. Okay, anything else we want to do here? I think instead of the shredder gun, we get a plasma blaster. But can we do item category? Is there a heavy weapon item category? No. What's that? Now, I'm not even sure if the plasma blaster is plasma attack level. It might not be. God damn it. Reset, apply. And now that I bought it and equipped it, I'm thinking maybe we should bring the EMP instead. Oh no, let's do the EMP here. Since you have a bit heavy weapon slot. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. Send it. Induce a carbine on the side. That is, I like the way you're thinking. Makes a lot of sense. Can we do under barrel shenanigans with these things? Yes. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do. You get some extra psionic power here. Under barrel. Ilium thrower. No. Under barrel ilium acid thrower. I guess we can throw some attachments on this thing here. Yeah, have a scope. And actually have a suppressor. Saves us a little bit infiltration time. Don't worry, we still have the ballistic SMG on the hijacker. It's all fine, it's all fine.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay. Ooh. With nothing else going on though in the world, this is a concern. So we either need to do the black side, or get to New Mexico for this. I have no idea where the other facilities are. I think we might have. Do we have another facility lead? Two more facility leads. Let's actually squeeze them in between here.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
Oh, so that supply rate that went into New India came from East Africa, which puts this at a strength 1 region. Wonderful. Let's find some missions over there. Now, I think we need to scan here. So we were trying to get some liberation missions in Eastern US, right? So we can get to that facility there, maybe a little bit easier, and have a fast infiltration time on the black side. Jailbreak down there. Nope, 7 people all confirmed non-faceless. I like that. Not gonna take the gamble. Timer.
These findings will likely prove crucial
New Brazil.
efforts, Commander.
We do have a radar here. We just don't have, well... Hold that thought for a second. Insufficient power. Oh. Oh no. That is inconvenient. Hmm. Yeah, didn't get enough UFOs this campaign. God, did I mention how much I hate TechGem power management? I mean, we have an open slot here, but that's the open slot for the freaking Shadow Chamber, right? Which we kinda need to win the video game. Yeah, that could be an option. Maybe just... Also, by the way, should we just build the Shadow Chamber? Since we have the money right now?
Which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Would definitely tear down the defense matrix. Although I'm actually not sure how much power this actually eats. Because this is also an unupgraded defense matrix, right? Let me take a... yeah. Oh, shut up, Shane. Yeah, there's nothing else we can tear down, right, in terms of... Well, I guess the laboratory we could tear down once we're done with research. Anything here we want to do? Rage suits.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Redstone cannon. Leak bomb project, huh? Let's mention this is one power. I guess we can... It's not about the power we save by removing the facility, but rather having a slot for another power relay. Infinite play mod? There was, you know, pre-War of the Chosen, there was this wonderful mod, which I also made a couple videos on, called Wavecom, where basically you were just playing a tactical mission, a tactical map, and you had waves of enemies, and you would have to kill them, and then you would get a buy round where you can buy more skills or talents and weapons for your guys, and then the next wave drops in, and then you know, just XCOM as a wave defense mode. And nobody ever made a War of the Chosen version for that. Beltslinger is done. Ooh, Singularity. Now I'm excited. We didn't get to play that much with the Plague Doctor, but the Plague Bombs really didn't really win me over in terms of, oh, I want one of those. Someone is working on a mod that makes the game persistent to Leviathan. Interesting.
Work well together, Commander.
Our people managed to find another bit of information on these Chosen that have been trying to hunt you down.
If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it.
Okay, the Reaper missions are the ones that still have ambush chance. Hey, why don't we just get a Resistance contact? How about that for a change? I mean, yeah, we could also get a skirmisher. What's our timer here? When is the month? 6 days. Let's get the resistance contact, then the skirmisher. Something other way around would not work, yeah. Typical hunting for people close to promotions, which never works out. There's never... Well, actually, that's 1 XP away from a promotion. Get in there. I guess, hang on. Chosen Stronghold, right? Do we just... Are we boring about this? Do we just bring our typical Chosen cleanup squad? Skirmisher, Warden... us, whoever. Between Unload and... Well, I guess the Warlock weapon is actually not good against the Chosen. Unless we have some shenanigans that allows us to crit them. But Lenny is still able to get some shit done. We probably want our Spark for Flush. Yeah. Didn't we try that in one of the Beyond Legend campaigns, where I had a Reaper again, a Knife Reaper with the crit buff, and things went horribly wrong? Okay, so we could do something like a Spark, Skirmisher, Warden. And then the only one we have with Dreadstorm rockets would be our Heavy, huh? Plus then Denmer Vice Officer, probably. With the stealth thing. I still think can work. Yeah, you know what? Let me just fast forward time until we're at that point where our Spark is available, which was 19 hours, right? Oh, yes, we're not getting that. Let's see, no, it's actually... I'm gonna ignore that mission for now. Okay, Budspot's ready. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna click on launch, and we're gonna build a squad that goes there and kicks the assassin's butt before she gets any more upgrades. But we're gonna do this after a short break. It's about that time, we're halfway through the stream. So we're gonna take 5 minutes here, get a little stretch in, get a little snack in, get some more water, get some other stuff. And then we'll be back with more XCOM, and yeah, hopefully we get even to the HQ assault, depending on how many missions show up in between. But you know, if it's not getting too late, we're gonna play that Strength 10 HQ. I'm looking forward to that. All right, I'll be back in 5. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Wait, we're back. What? The music. Is it worth getting 3 or 4 soldiers tired to start liberation chain in one of your regions in March 27? That's an early liberation. I want to say probably, but I would look if you can avoid it. Basically, maybe it's worth buying a focus PCS for more willpower, so you can avoid tiredness. It also depends on whether it's your starting region or your second region. Thing is, like having people tired early, like especially 4 people, that will set you back a bit. That you will notice that. We want a good mobility chassis. Auxiliary weapon should then be a plasma blaster, yeah.
It is good to see you again.
We got it. I put it in there. I'm still not convinced, you know, if like between 3 reloads or 3 more shots in the magazine. But we'll try it out. See how it feels. We can always... Yeah, but 3 reloads, right? You know? It's... autoloader is basically unlimited shots in the magazine, not just free ammo. That is true. She just needs to be in range. This should probably also be a proper plasma blaster. Down to 9 Eleon cores. Did I bring in a bounty hunter to kill a chosen? Well, definitely not a pistol spec bounty hunter. I think the normal, well, now bounty hunter also relies kind of on critting for their damage, and so they can't get the crits in against the chosen. So it's kind of I don't think they would really shine in that situation.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for the eastern U.S.
Oh, hang on. We also had another mission here in India, I think. How are we doing this? Rank 4. Supply crate extraction of automated defenses. Nah, let's see if we can find something more interesting.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
New Chile.
Commander, the lab is currently
Oh,
idle.
yeah.
We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Rune of control on faces. Yikes. Another dark event. Dark event. Yeah, I need to fix that by the time whenever the next campaigner comes around, whatever it's gonna be. Okay, so the plan was always to boost this. So let's make sure this has the boost in it. 1 day, 9 hours. And I also think we can... I'm not sure we can... Maybe we can get this done with a boost before the month takes over and the Chosen gets another strength. Oh my. Big missions suddenly coming out of nowhere. Thought I could just drag this campaign on until end of next month, and then the next campaign is gonna be ZCOM. Just once again looking to see if we can sneak in a promotion. Is that gonna be good enough? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a promotion.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
We'll go for Templar Flesh, even though Hardened Shields is really good. Group call.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's almost what I wanted to click.
Setting course for Eastern European ward.
13 to 15 troop column. That should be fairly straightforward. Get you in there. Reso can be our scout officer. Maybe we have a Rook Miner combo here for shooting, punching, scouting, blowing things up. Might even give off-tanker a proper pistol this time around. Okay, most importantly though, kinetic strike module. It's the wrong one! I bought the Mac version! Oh, God damn it! No. So tempted to console in another Andromedon rank. Oh, I can't then. Why are there two different versions of that bullshit? Come on. Oh. Needed the powered strike module. Yeah, there was no. Yeah, you couldn't have stopped me. That was too quick. Xan, have a good day at work also. I can't believe I fucked that up. That basically means if I don't have the upgraded punchy module, I can't bring Raging Fury to the mission, and that's what hurts me the most here. But I guess in that case, does the Mech Templar actually use the strike module? And I'm not even using that. I'm not sure how their melee even works. I guess we could use it. Melee bonus 60%. I'm not even sure how good or how not good that is. Why do I have a pistol slot? Alright, we'll figure it out. Can't even pick me often enough for that little oversight just now. angry at myself here. How could I fuck that up? Oh, yeah. I don't think.
We've only got one of these things, so be careful with it. Just because you look like a berserker doesn't mean you can go charging off into combat like they do.
In between the freaking crowd and the weapon being somewhere else while that was happening, that was weird. Since we have the infiltration time, I kinda want to bring one of our psionics in.
Sky Ranger,
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
setting course for eastern United States.
Well, Chosen Stronghold. Do that quickly. Do 20 minutes Chosen Stronghold, and then we have 2 hours for the HQ assault. Sounds reasonable. It doesn't sound reasonable at all. But hey, what can you do? I guess we can do a prediction. Be might. It is the Chosen Assassin, and she has Close Combat Specialist and Blade Storm.
We're in position to end the Chosen threat once and for all, though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out. Take pride,
Okay, chances are we're gonna have a small group in this room, and this is a dead end room again. Let's see. Archon, Bioviper.
You know what to do.
Not at all concerned.
That kill was satisfying.
I agree. I'm sorry.
Ce la posso fare. Magari una piccola ferita.
Okay, so if you get overbearing superiority, on the first shot of double tap, it doesn't actually do anything. Can we kill this? Probably.
Yeah.
Rolling out.
I had hoped you would never find this place, XCOM. You have forced my hand. I can afford to give you no quarter.
Another
Loot.
pack. With my intellect and this fortune, I cannot lose.
Andiamo.
Overwatch.
Your world lies in turmoil, yet you choose to come here to face me. You squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
Fine. Looks pretty tough.
Wild guns. Purifier. And what's that in the back? A torture? Looks pretty tough. Is this a rocket situation here? It just be. I think we're gonna give a point presence here for extra action.
Understood. If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we might just have to unload here if we want to kill this thing this time.
I don't consider death cruel, but life.
And then I guess we teleport here and shoot these two guys with all the buttons.
Mi avvicino. Avete visto? Sono una bomba.
Worked surprisingly well.
Pronta. D'accordo.
I'm all over it.
I had counseled the end of patience with your race, yet here you now stand. My brothers were correct. You are unworthy of existence.
A little bit of a gamble if we go this way or go the other way, but we don't really have good scouting here in the squad, so might as well just go straight in here.
What path do you want?
I probably want to keep all the other rockets for the well, definitely the shred storms, right? Maybe we can use the concussion.
The elders could have destroyed your race with but a single command, yet they rebuilt your world, offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront.
Yeah, if we don't see anyone here, I think we're gonna switch over to the left, to the other room.
Yes.
Vado.
Let's move to this sector.
Heading there now. Advent troops here.
Oh, that was the move that activated something. What the fuck? That's a problem. Is it a problem?
Yeah.
Could block the doorway. They can only come out this door and have no cover to move to. Doesn't really fill me with confidence.
Confirmed.
Is this even science?
Volto alla guardia.
Questionable at best.
I still see everything.
There's some weird shooting happening here.
Is it that hot out there?
So hard to trust the elders, to believe for an instant that they fight for more than just a single.
I like how the Unscarred is removing the damage from the poison, reducing it to 0.
We stride towards victory, predictable, and yet satisfying. In time, the strong will filter out.
I like that he does some respectable damage, you know?
The results have come in. You lose.
And I still think we need to do a teleport here. Oh, you have poison immunity? Cool. Now, does Bandage Throw actually heal? Can't Bandage Throw. Well, guess Medikit Heal it is. The second part of the Chosen Stronghold is full salvage. So whatever enemies the Chosen spawn, well, spawn in the Chosen Chamber, and the reinforcements that potentially can spawn there, you get corpses from that. But not from the first part.
Per me va bene. Sono pronto.
I claim this treasure back in the name of science.
Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered.
Is anyone there?
And still, the elders offer you mercy, and still you resist. You confuse petulance for righteousness. You doom your entire race.
You in a hurry, inmate? Location confirmed.
I've scanned for a replication of your current strategy and found 0 results. So you
Though we killed 10, right? So we might actually only have a couple enemies in the final chamber. What the hell is this? This map layout.
Ensure the future of your people.
Vado.
Yes,
Okay, found them.
this is my favorite part.
Dolian. That was really bad timing for the reveal though. Really low on actions now. Sorcerer Master, it's not fun.
On the move.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw a concussion rocket. That away. Hitting absolutely nobody. Good job. If I see it correctly, the custodian and the other guy are down here. And they can't come up here, so they need to go this way or come through the ship. And given this typical custodian speed, I think we should be in an okay position here. Is that shield bearer? You're just gonna fall back a little bit. You're untouchable now. That's good enough. Oh. Found the Frost Lancer.
Confirmed.
Scanning. It hit the plate.
What?
Was a double move, I was going to say. Man in for Denmark. That is rude.
We are not the monsters. inflict your own failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
Your move.
A lot of hit points. Well, it had a lot of hit points.
You'll be fine.
We do 10 potentially. Summon in a Lenny. Can summon in Tomb Raider. Like that. There's not a helpful position. Maybe it is. Terrible chance to hit. Okay. Okay, I guess Lenny needs to clean this up. These. Actually worked now for overbearing.
Exploring there. You made an attempt on my life.
He was on Overwatch. Oh, and I thought I was in range to not trigger that. Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good hit.
Your lives are forfeit, but for your children's children, surrender, and they may yet live. This entire universe will survive.
You know what we don't have? Yes, guess we're foremanning the assassin.
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates now.
Got it. Let's go.
Death stalks the weak.
I need ammo.
That challenger has fallen.
Since I used my only medkit for the burn heal earlier, we don't have a medkit now. I think if we rush, we need to rush the teleporter, and I think then the bleeding out soldier is saved. I have no idea. I've never had that situation before.
Copy that.
Going.
That was yeah. I did not have that on my agenda, that the shield bearer would be able to shoot through the ship and actually also do that much damage, right?
I understand.
Agli ordini.
Boosting.
Roger that.
Technically we have one more turn, so we could, since we want to do some reloads and stuff. But we can also do that on the teleporter on the other side. That's fine. We don't need to engage on turn 1. Alright. Units left behind will return to the Avenger.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
Shredstorm rockets gone is a little bit of concern. Absolutely, yes. I mean, yeah, that's the spirit, right? That's why we only brought 1 medkit. Well, technically we didn't even bring that one. Because of the freaking refraction fields that I'm carrying around. At least we got a shitty map? Or is that the default map? No, it's not the default map.
Even now you push ahead, XCOM, undaunted in your task. A fitting epitaph for your race.
High ground on the assassin map is interesting. Oh God, gonna have to count tiles here in a second. Okay, for now I think turn 1. We're just gonna reload everybody. Reload here. And
Concealed. On the move.
pop the stealth and start scouting.
Hostile squad.
What a clever and not at all transparent stratagem.
You are the first of your kind to step foot in this place, humans. By the Elder's will, you shall also be the last.
So that soldier that was on the previous mission there was bleeding out. So in 2 turns they would have been permanently dead. Normally you can if you have a medkit, you can stabilize them. Then they're not going to be bleeding out. Then they're just going to be unconscious until the end of the mission. And then it kind of depends on a regular mission. It depends on how the mission ends. If you need to evac out of the mission, well, somebody needs to carry them out and bring them back to the ship so they can heal. If they are left behind, they are, I think they're killed by the enemy. They're not really known for their mercy and rendering aid to enemy combatants. If it's not a mission where you evac from, but just a mission that ends when you fulfill the victory condition, then everybody just gets saved. That's bleeding out. This is a special mission since it's a story mission, and everybody who didn't make it to the teleporter was then moved to the Avenger. Sure. That's a very annoying group here. There's a lot of niche cases in XCOM. That's why I'm trying to cover all the bases, that you're not gonna run into a situation where, you know, your bleeding out soldier then ultimately died, and you're like, oh, but the dude on stream told me he would be saved. And it's like,
Keeping a mindful eye on that area.
Fortunately, not that easy.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Take your time.
Your war to continue, blinded by the excitement of combat. My duty to the Elders is clear. I can suffer you no longer.
Alright, let's activate these enemies here. Interesting. So the problem is we can't get too close to this or we activate the Chosen, right? Can we get a rough 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17? Start of the bridge here. Oh man, that terrain is ass. Holy shit, is that bad? I think we're gonna press all the buttons, right? We can go into. Oh, I pressed them the wrong way around. This should not activate the Chosen. Okay. I was 100% confident in that. We not have 100% crit chance because my to hit isn't good enough, huh? Okay. Well, please hit anyway. Crit, I mean. As long as we crit, our shots are free actions. Alright. The snake, 90. What about the codex? 57. Okay, I guess we're taking the snake. Oh, you're teleporting, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
I was going to say I think I can get away without clicking overdrive, but thanks, Buzzbot.
Deploying grapple.
Try that again. Okay. But you can finish off the codex.
The janitor's death was especially intriguing.
So the question is, what are we doing here now? I'm not sure. Fanfire. Oh, we're ignoring all the armor. Now, somebody help me with the math here. 16 to 22. Is that enough to kill a 29 health enemy? Probably not. So maybe alternatively, we just say, alright, Lenny, good job. Get back here. And here, have some fresh ammo. Then can go back there. Lenny can go back there. Oh, can't go back there. You unwavering concentration. Shit. My God, did I broke the Lenny. Well, first of all, let's get Xen in here. Do I think I need to save and reload, huh? Because I tried to do something. I tried to move during unwavering concentration, and you can't. Yeah, we might have to save and reload here. Do we have untouchable? Oh yeah, you have untouchable. For some reason I thought I got that wrong last time around. Still gonna, I think. Give him the full treatment.
Non gli ha fatto un granché. Mi stanno sparando.
The talking is over.
And yet, you continue, steadfast as always. There is no shame in your defeat today, XCOM. In your name, I shall rule humanity well.
Wink.
Got it.
Done. Is anyone there?
Not much point in doing anything here right now. I wanna get the reload from Denmarva in for Lenny, because I'd much rather have these Illyrian rounds than the Talon rounds against the Assassin, who we can't crit anyway, right? What are you rocking? You're rocking nothing, so you also want to reload to get +1 damage rounds? You, I think, have sealing, right? Yeah. That's fine.
You have proven your bravery here, but you cannot hope to defeat an immortal. Do not disgrace your memory with such foolish persistence.
Non sono più a secco.
No need to ask twice.
Object secure.
Per me va bene. Dove lo porto?
Oh, the real question is, who's gonna activate the Chosen?
We should go over there.
And where do we position the rest? So why the fuck can Buttspot not get down from this plateau? Come on, Rashi. At least test your maps a little. Fuck. Ah, man. There we go.
Okay.
I'm different. Fight, if you must, XCOM. I would expect nothing less. Your deaths give me no pleasure today.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That was not close enough to trigger. Which gives me some interesting options. Because then next turn we could just trigger by grappling up top. Okay, that means if I'm jumping up top with Buttspot on these, because I'm assuming these ladders block me from jumping back down, well, I can't. I can't take high ground with Buttspot here. Because map.
Examining here.
Vado.
Would that we could fight as equals. that your power might match my own. I take no pride in striking down such helpless creatures. Yet you leave me no choice.
Why are we not activating? Do we not have line of sight to the thing? Okay. Do it this way then. There we go. I also didn't bring a battle scanner, which is a terrible, terrible preparation here.
You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
Thank you. That's what I always wanted.
All right, Menace, you know what to do. It's do or die time.
Agreed.
Now, thankfully, this awful map might be in my advantage here. Because if she's on the bridge, there's not many places where she can take cover. Eh? Is there? Oh.
They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter.
No, don't. Okay. Didn't get blade stormed. Fine. But that's already kind of a problem now. So... do this. Now, so if I'm not too close to her, right? That she gets the 40% grace chance. I'm not sure how much damage we're gonna be able to do here. All a little bit, you know, nothing is quite going. Also, how did she not get auto-revealed from Denmother flanking her? Cheating bastard. Drag him up here. And I'm not sure if reposition refunds the action like the other stuff does. Officer ability or command ability. That's not an officer ability, so I don't think that counts. But what we could do... I still think repositioning him up here is actually a good idea. Although then he can he come down? He might have the same problem as Budspot with coming down, and I don't want to cheat my way down. So let's just combat presence. Although I might still drag him up here depending on what's about to happen. So we're gonna go to 6 tiles away. And then we're gonna unload.
Examining here.
The question is, do we actually use a focus fire? I think we use a focus fire. So that unload actually gets 100% to hits. No, didn't do anything about the grace chance. Waste of an action, okay.
That will not be enough to stop me. It will take more than superficial wounds.
So she's getting a stacking damage resistance buff with each hit she takes. So even though we would have 7 hits at 9 to 12 damage, they're gonna do much less damage later on here.
The elders empower me to fight on.
So, out of curiosity, saying you to 7. Sure, I'm not sure we can actually kill her this turn. I'm not sure we want to kill her. So we can flush her so she's not starting her turn next to Xan. What do we have anyway? Air poisoning for reduced mobility and aim. Doesn't matter, her melee attack always hits. 7 mobility though. I'm not even sure where she's gonna go bounce to if we flush.
Jack. Such a boring word.
I have no fear of your mechanized toys.
Yeah, let's get Lenny a position where we can shoot the device next turn. And Sen just gonna ask us to tank one attack here. Not much we can do about it. Oh, or you go for Bloodspot.
Savor what time you have left. If you are so eager to die, then at least let it be by my hand. There may yet be hope for your world when I take it for my own.
Okay, fine.
Kinda good that we were able to space out our dedication uses. Not in range for resupply.
Something is wrong.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
5 damage, huh?
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered previously. I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to prevent the Chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
Word.
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out.
Then you know what to do. Take that creature down.
I think we're gonna do a wonderful, not Psy-Inducer, manual overrides. Reduce your cooldowns. Which means next turn we have Unload again. It's a one-trick pony, but bam, man, it's a good trick. It's a damn good trick.
Sono in allerta.
I had not thought this possible. To fight another on equal footing. How exhilarating. For that, you have my gratitude.
Abo here.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, we just need to find the Chosen. I think we're gonna teleport up there. Ooh. That's awkward. Hi. We found her. Get out of there, Lenny. That's a silly position to be in. Alright.
Of course. Commencing euthanizing process.
That's your move? That is your move? Oh, yeah. Dedication. Gives me a little bit extra movement, so I can get the flank.
Moving to defend there.
Correct, son. Daughter. Lady.
If only my younger self had delighted
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off.
Alright.
If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Well, good thing we brought our heavy, huh? It was very stressful. I can tell you that much. Man, this map also. I mean, on the one hand, that bridge was a little bit of an advantage. On the other hand, no, not really. Alright. Hey, nobody died. Third chosen dead. Long live the Max Skirmisher. Yeah, we only took 4 people into the chosen chamber to give her a fair fight.
And we shall overcome this crisis.
It might not have been 100%, you know, exactly we intentionally did it to give her a fair fight. Maybe that Tomb Raider here had a little bit of an issue of his intestines spilling on the floor. But, you know, nothing you can't handle with a little bit of spit and duct tape. Fear of fire. There was no fire involved. Well, you got fired from across the room. Yeah, definitely skill. There's a rough skill issue. I really thought the you know, as much as the grapple saved us later on, that grapple screwed Tomb Raider really over. That was rough to see. Anyway. Quick. No, not this button. Other button. Strength 10. That strength, 10 strength is about to disappear, hopefully. HQ assaults. Looking forward to this one. Now, if you thought, you know, me using Unload to solve all our problems on the Assassin Stronghold was a little bit relying on one-trick wonder soldiers, hold my Balatin. We're about to one-trick wonder the whole HQ here. Did I mention that I really would like if XCOM would not stop playing sound if it is not in focus? Target sweep, yeah, target sweep. We're gonna target sweep, and then we're gonna target sweep some more. And then we're gonna target sweep again. Yeah, absolutely, Raging Fury, yeah. I mean, that's the big, I would say, it's still HQs is probably the ones, and supply rates, where the lack of sniping has the biggest impact.
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
I mean, there've definitely been some missions where I was like wondering, okay, this could have been a mission in any campaign. There's no indication of this being the close-range campaign. This was like a normal guerrilla operation, like I've done it a million times. Alright.
Moving to position.
Sure, you can jump down and climb up again. That's what makes you happy. I'm thinking, building here? I don't think we can sneak into that tower with Crasho. Maybe? Maybe? I think this going up there is the safer bet.
The others surely didn't come this way.
You understand that I'm really risking my neck here.
Move it!
Astro is the one I need to watch out here on this mission, that we don't accidentally take sniper shots. Did nobody bet at all, or just nobody betting on Flawless?
Alright, Collar.
Them going over in that direction obviously doesn't really help me here. Are we making plans what kind of equipment we're going to build from all these corpses, huh?
We are without limit. No time like the present.
sneak a little bit closer here. Just so that I see more of the enemy group. We definitely want to swing over to this side. This tower is gonna ruin my line of sight here.
Come on!
Yeah, this is gonna be trickier than I think it might be.
Heading out. Moving to designated position.
What'd you have in mind?
Right.
Gonna disappear behind the building? Yeah, this is not making things easier. All move in there.
Your queen listens. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Okay, drones here.
I tire of waiting.
Potentially go here. And then receive a teamwork or a combat presence or command or anything and sweep. Is that really what I want to do? I'm feeling confident enough that nobody's gonna spot me there.
Move!
The other question is, how much ammo do we actually have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Could come here. Wait, are we doing this? Okay, you know what? We're gonna dash over there. Okay. So far so good. Can you see that? You can. That's 14 enemies. You better choose the right targets. You better choose the right targets. I don't think you're in range for get some. Nah, not even remotely close. Alright, here we go. Say cheese, everybody. I think that was the purifier. This is this is disgusting. Oh. Okay, mutant group next. Not the drones. Good, good, good. The weapon. It's just the right weapon for this. Okay. Alright. That was only 5 kills though. That was actually only 5 kills. He should be dead from ileum poisoning. Let me help you with the cleanup there, buddy. Wait, why can't you body harvest the lance? Oh, it needs to be. Yeah, I see. Okay, I guess we burial blade the lancer.
Here, keep the change.
And we body harvest the shield bearer.
Ooh, you were quick as a little bunny, weren't you?
So what do we have right now? These two guys. The mutant I saw there. That's 5, and the 2 drones, that's 7. Who's 8 and where are they? Thank you for the clip, Lenny. Oh, didn't get the burn on the mech.
Proceeding as ordered. Big bugger in it.
I'm having some concerns if I have enough actions to actually kill everything here. We might be able... to get... Oh, hang on. I found the last guy. It's a sniper who's sitting up top. Okay. Cool. And for some reason I see the muton now. Do I really though? So anyway, if I'm going here...
Attacking there. Gonna be a rip snorter of a party, fellas.
We null lance.
Down me a few.
Can we get line of sight? Can we get eyes on the sniper? Yes, from we're on fire. Sniper?
Okay.
Yeah.
Always feels good to kick ass.
Oh, I have untouchable on Jiha. So we can just go here, kill the officer, tank an attack from the mutant.
Splendid.
That's fine. Unless the Leviathan gets double attacks that I know nothing about. Okay, that leaves me with 2 angry drones. Which I'm assuming from here we can hack. Well, we can hack one of them.
Moving out.
Yeah, that would have been the other idea. But I'd really like to master. Well, ideally we're not triggering any additional enemies here.
I've got access.
But yeah, I guess we can resupply here, yeah. Because the drone was in range of the sweep. I like how the resupply hit one person. That doesn't seem like an effective resupply. No, trust me, that's worth it. Okay.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Damper fields.
You disgust me.
Oh, my friends. Well, they activated off the drone. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Damper fields. I'll damper your fields.
Oh, you're not feeling so good, kid.
Oh, that works on psionic attacks. Okay. I can kill Steela. Right, so we got a bunch of dudes over there who look like they are cold, right? Because of all the snow in the area. So maybe we can give them something to warm up. I mean, this is a once in a lifetime, all hands on deck, everything working together to make it work kind of situation. So I hope people will not think, oh, that's the way they can always play it. The captain is gonna be dead. I just look for a shot on the Lancer. So these two guys are burning. So we have a Rocketeer who can do something, a Custodian who's super far away, and a Lancer who will only have one action. I think we're gonna see if we can zap the Lancer.
But of course.
22 mobility. Pretty good.
Affirmative.
Here towards the front. Is there any point here right now in... I guess, you know what? Just... If I fall back there, then I no longer have line of sight to Lancer, so I'm not gonna shoot when he shoots. Just come here. In the full. You're gonna have your 3 turns of famine in a second. What? How was that a 55 to hit? That is the most effective custodian I've ever seen. That was really rude, though.
Mind your own business.
That was the real rudeness there. Alright. What are we doing with that custodian? Salted custodian, even. I guess we're gonna shoot him. What a novel approach. We need some better line of sight. Here's the man for better line of sight.
Orders received. Time to play with a big gun, boyos.
I mean, yeah, cleared up the line of sight a little bit, but didn't really help at all. No, like it cleared up some armor, but didn't help with the line of sight that way. That's what I wanted to say. I guess to probably do this.
On the move.
That might just require a command here on the snake, so we can get some shredding in. We maim that so he doesn't move any closer, because I'm not sure I can kill him this turn. I think as much as I like the mobility from the stun lance armor, I think we need to give Crashio proper armor here. Oh, I have scouting, decisive action. You have the reflexes, yeah. Which I don't care about, I have Shadow Step. So, we use Run and Slice, it's on cooldown. We use Lacerate. Run and Slice is still on cooldown. It's Buccaneer? No, Buccaneer is Kiruka class, right? Not a World Sword class? So we didn't even need the decisive action, I just wanted that as a safety net. Okay, 20 kills.
Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
Couple Andromedons, sure.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Are they gonna spot crash you here? I don't think so. Okay. I don't want to overextend here in any way. But hypothetically speaking, right? If we use question to press this fun button, we could go here and then we have 4 times. Oh, we don't even. Oh, there's so many guys in the back though. We want to be greedy, right? We want to get all of this. So we're gonna hide in this corner. And wait for next turn, maybe. Can be real greedy and be on the on top. The alternative is we don't have combat presence is not ready again. I could double teamwork and then move, I don't know, somewhere where I see everybody. Nah, I think that's too greedy. Go in there. We just need to make sure nobody else gets another side of the enemies and activates this turn, right? And we still need to also reload. So I think you go there.
Let's go here.
We can resupply next turn. We have two people resupply. That should be fine. Like, on the one hand, I obviously don't want to be close enough that we activate anything, because then our target sweep activation won't work. On the other hand, I want to be close enough to be able to support after the target sweep.
I tire of waiting.
I'm looking forward to that, yes, the damage breakdown. I think I'll go all the way over here. So, again, I don't want to risk activating anything. Yeah. Hope they don't come on the right side of the ship. That would be awkward.
At least I won't run out.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. The friendly tongue pole might be an option here. Did they just not move at all? Okay.
No time like the present.
So, I think if I move here, be almost everybody. Then we'll get some. I guess we could also go here. No, let's go there. Let's say, yeah, you do the resupply. Now, this is not ideal in terms of feeding kill XP to the people who still need it. But this is not what this is about. This was never about that. Yeah, I'm missing out on one person here. One guy we don't have. Some sectoid. Yeah, that frost sectoid we don't have in vision. Will survive, I think. Well, also some of these guys survive. Yeah, like the Berserker, the Andromedon will still be alive. That guy, Mr. Breathing Problem, also not gonna go down from one salvo. Missed. Missed the Vanguard of all things. I like it a lot. She keeps asking, and it's like, no, I like it, I like it. Keep doing. Keep doing exactly what you've been doing. Okay. I think he didn't move at all. Smart. That's some smart cricket, right? Can't take overwatch shots if you don't move. 18 to 19 on a 19 HP frost sectoid. That's kinda not quite what I want to go for. And that's with this guy instead. Oh yeah, right, we also have this. Now, so that we still have, as a potential follow-up here, touch grenade bomb. Okay, Astro, can you actually get in range of anybody? There is technically all squad side range. We can't do that. How does your thing go? We need like what, 4 more tiles? Might hit the sectoid? Man, that positioning is not great here. Let's do this.
We have nothing to fear.
Moving there.
We've tried to get somewhere over here, so I can hit both of them. Okay, either way, I'm thinking... thinking killing the Andy this turn is more important.
That's another one down.
Oh, here's a question. How much ammo do you have left? 2. We resupply again? You're just gonna fall back here. And we have Snake Friend, come over here. Shoot the sectoid, trigger dogpile. Yeah, just hiss at each other.
I am the deadliest man I know.
I'm not even sure why I have a movement action available still, a full action even. Oh right, we burial bladed in here. That was a free action.
You know how it goes. Duty calls.
Yeah. Got night dive up next turn. Don't think I can do anything useful this turn. Just dash up here. You dash up there. You're just gonna sit tight with untouchable. And I do think we do the resupply. So we have a couple more Overwatch shot. Well, you know, if you shot 40 times on 40 enemies and killed a bunch of them and hit most of them, I don't think that's a problem of, oh, you don't have enough ammo. It's more a problem of, hey, this class probably takes too many shots. Oh, you never want to say something like that.
That was close. Slay them all.
Yeah, that's the Vanguard. Yeah, why don't you stasis this? Can't touch this. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, if I smack him, you're gonna shoot. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is long enough. Just the right length.
Causing mayhem here.
Oh shit. That was not a plan to activate that. How's the ammo looking? Eat? You have napalm. Not sure if that's the answer though. Maybe the answer is just to holo target all of them. Though I kinda... Okay, let me just rapid target this dude and then quick fire take him out. Well, so I need to figure out what I do about the custodian.
Got it.
So, how much damage does Night Dive do to Custodian, huh? I feel like he shouldn't get that reaction shot. Just me? Yeah, it's still 21 health. Hello? You come in, you trigger that. Alright, maybe we can go here though, and then just... shotgun.
Okay, don't get too excited.
So I have a combat presence here. Like, worst case, we can just stasis the guy. Let me see what your shot is. Maybe you can just kill. Yikes. So we need an 11, huh? Alright, easy. Wasn't even concerned. Brings me to you. A wonderful little grenade trap for that priest. Time for that last resupply. Feels so much better if this or any of this was a full cover. We'll be fine, right? So I'm not sure. So, for example, against the priest, we got the shot off before he completed his cast to stasis me. The custodian, though, took 2 shots before I took my counter shot. So I'm not sure what the order of operations is.
On my way.
On my way.
Yeah, that's my turn. Good luck, everybody. There's definitely something big moving in the back, though. War cry. Oh no. Why would you do that? I don't like that fire here on my feet. I do like that fire ring against the mutants, though. Priest has not learned his lesson.
I can't cross the fire.
Warning, cover may be damaged. So anyone who was concerned that this would be a one-trick pony mission, right? Yeah, you can. I know. Hope you like the sound of that cannon firing, because it's firing a lot this mission. If I shoot the guy, then Crashio's gonna do the follow-up shot and steal a kill again. I wanted somebody else to get some more kill XP. Yes, we are. It's, you know, it's I wouldn't say a Pyrrhic victory, but winning with some terms and conditions apply.
Whatever. Looking good.
MVP probably, I want to say, one of our scouts, right? So, hey Brunes, good to see you.
What is it this time?
This one is
Oh.
graceful compared to some of the
Oh, that's a new
others
guy.
I've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
Solid copy.
Yeah. Could need some more of those resupplies. We're out of resupplies now, so we gotta be a little bit more careful now.
Reloading.
Yeah, reload yourself like a peasant. Disgusting.
You know it.
Talking about the hijacker, let's get you finally a little bit closer to everything. We have one more stealth protocol.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
You okay?
Always important that you bring enough medkits on your mission. You never know when you might need them.
Alright.
Soon be done.
Wouldn't want to be stuck in a mission without medkits and then somebody bleeds out and, you know, it only goes downhill from there.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I think it was about 50 enemies, right? So we have that gatekeeper group and then probably just the general group, and that's it.
Immediately. Yeah, mate.
So, what did I just say? 12 enemies? What's the ammo capacity again? Never trust the detection tiles of a gatekeeper, right? We've all learned that very painful lesson at some point.
We are without limit. No time like the present.
How close are we? Like 2 tiles away from activating.
grouped over here.
Oh, the drone group. Okay, I forgot about those guys. I think we need a third scout. Well, Crasher, why don't you come up here and scout with us?
Easy.
Waiting.
Orders understood. Gentlemen?
Oh, we just want to know where the general group is.
I tire of waiting.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, found them. I guess we're probably moving here a little bit left with everybody. When by left I mean right.
But of course.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
Yeah, like a reasonable person without activating the turret, that would be nice, thank you.
Smart.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Don't reveal, don't reveal.
No more games. You're going down.
Not like they could have stopped me.
Are there no general HQs? If I knew where that big ball of detection range was.
No time like the present.
Like we're not half-assing activations, right? Just saying. So if we go here, nah, it's not the ball. I don't think we can see the ball from anywhere here. I think we sweep and activate here, and then go from there. This time we've got some. I mean, you know, everybody can flip. Hello. It was okay. Ten out of 10. What target sweep again? So allegedly, moving here is not gonna activate the ball and his friends. Although nobody sees this guy. Let's see. 7, 7, 7. Active 6.
At least you died for honor.
Oh, okay, we go. Not turret, whatever. Got down, eh? Activates. I guess we're just gonna lacerate this guy. Shotgun. Good night.
Causing mayhem here.
Now, I'm kind of thinking, though, you have still some things to do. Mostly, you can quickfire the general. 100% crit, yeah, that's a good crit chance. Ah. This is fun. I'm kind of thinking we're just gonna reload. I'm not sure if this destroys corpses or not, but I don't want a purge to be alive. No. Said corpse dropped. Wonderful.
Ready. Next.
Yeah, come on. Right. I need you to move in range of the turret to comply with the rules, yeah?
Be a pleasure. Bloody armor!
Okay, so at the moment we have a shield bearer and we have 2 turrets. One of them is solo targeted, so we will be taking some shots. Let's move you just a little bit closer for line of sight. Okay. To say that can't be a yellow alert shot because we damaged him with that grenade. Oh. Ow.
What is it this time? Did that hurt? Good. Death awaits you.
Alright. We have... well, this guy's on Overwatch. Everything else is fine. Can we avoid that Overwatch and get in there for a Void Drift? Well, just do the Void Drift then. That's more Mind Merge.
Letting rip.
Interesting that causes the follow-up shot.
Busy as ordered.
Heavy cover destruction. That's what it says. It didn't destroy a single piece of cover last time around. Let's see what it does this time. Actually, can we be greedy and hit the turret? Nah, let's just hit here.
Bloody blow it to bits.
I want a refund on my heavy cover destruction, please. Yeah, do the other thing. What do you mean no refunds? I still got the thing. I kept my receipts. Yeah, that's the thing. No, actually, this is it.
Job done.
Meanwhile, this shield bearer has been providing shields to everyone, and I should have just killed him as the first guy. Okay, gatekeeper, huh? So if we kill these two, mission is over, right? We don't need to actually kill the turrets. Let's see what we can do here. What's my spray? 84. I should probably have just done the good old focus fire. Good old sticky bomb. And I think that's all that she wrote. Gatekeeper explosion kills the other guy. Area secured.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
14 turns. 14 turns for a strength 10 HQ assault. I am just not gonna use snipers at all anymore in any campaign. Just push, push, push. I mean, 261 damage. Okay, before I click on next here, I wanna see some predictions. As in, what do you guys think? How much damage did our Sentinel do here? Oh, nobody talking about predictions. Nobody predicted anything else. $800, 400. I'm gonna say, yeah, I think it's over 1,000. Yeah, we had 2 people with resupply shoving ammo up her ass. And then also the stealth protocol, so you can have multiple target sweeps. Get some for the crit boost. Shame I didn't mind merge also. 120 for the psionic, 14 damage from our hijacker. 884. Okay, not quite the 1,000. So we definitely had Templar doing more damage. I'm not sure if I think it was an Avenger defense though, not a non-HQ assault. But 884. And we missed 2 shots, right? Yeah, 800 prediction, pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely Raging Fury. We're gonna take that next time around. So, and here's the thing. There's still 2 things we could do to get a little bit more busted. There's the Synaptic Booster Gene mod, which upgrades all your reaction shots to be 1 level better. So a miss becomes a grace becomes a hit becomes a crit. Although we've been critting a lot already, so I'm not sure how much that's gonna do. And we also had potentially the option of mimetic skin, so we don't have to rely on somebody else giving us stealth again. We can just walk around and regain stealth. Most importantly, we got a bunch of promotions on people here. By my command. 27 for, I don't know, I'm gonna look at that another time. Butcher. I probably want Zone of Control. Yeah, let's just get that. You go to inside training. You get linked bullets. Flying at 3 times once per mission. Okay. And here we finally, as soon as we can click on it, pick up Shredder. So now we're gonna be shredding, I think 6 or something, 7, 6, 7, something around that per turn. I was hoping for a Sectopod you know, so we get a Sectopod corpse. Ooh, Black Flame Elite, Purge, Elite Assault Trooper. Good shit, good shit. Alright. But that was way... Wait. What's the timer? I thought we were already over time. No, we're actually 10 minutes before the usual end time. I was trying to rush. I completely misread my timer here. I was looking at the timer during the mission and I'm like, oh god, it's already 5 minutes over. And it's like, no, you just can't read the clock apparently, you dum-dum. No, like 70, 80 minutes or so. Like for an HQ mission, relatively fast. But honestly, I mean, okay, we're gonna look at the geoscape. Marvel and our way of dealing with the Avatar project. 57 legions remaining. Supply here for an engineer in. And then we're gonna call it. Anyhow, I know we're a couple minutes early, but that's been a long mission. We've done the chosen strongholds. You know, I'm a little bit shattered. So I hope you don't mind that we're ending 8 minutes early. All right, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the target sweep as much as I did. And of course, the unload spam at the chosen strongholds. So, what are we doing here today? We're gonna raid somebody as usual. I'm just looking around for a potential raid target. And if nobody on the XCOM peeps is online, and also Sherwin is not online. Our usual Saturday raid target. Okay, you know, I'm gonna send you over to my good buddy Royal with Cheese, who's playing some more PAL Worlds. And yeah, we can take a look at that. Thank you all for coming out. It's been good fun. We'll have to see what the next steps in the campaign are. We can of course do a Golden Path. We can do a couple more HQ assaults or some other ridiculous stuff. I'm open to suggestions. We don't have to rush to the finish line, but I also feel like we're slowly getting to the point where we have a fairly good grip on the campaign. We'll see where it goes. Alright, CC 1986. Thank you for being here. Crashio, Eurus, Bob Kempek, Raging Fury, Lenny, Tepsicord. Thank you all. Astro, have a good night. Boom Diada, Dubvexus, Ratchlat, Brunes. Appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, we'll do more XCOM on Tuesday. We'll do more Factorio with Illogical at some point in the next week. Probably Thursday. Maybe we get something going on Monday. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. I'm gonna be out.